For once, I'm on time. Welcome back to another episode of Mass Effect 3. What did I just finish? No, not squad. Right, no, I remember now. Okay. I just finished... I just wrapped up what was on Surkesh. Trying very hard to get the alliance between the Krogan and the Turians. And now they both need me to do something for them. I'll talk with Rex first. Rex is cool.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard.
Yep.
Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
Oi.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived.
Well, shit.
I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
No, there's a little synchronization
I know,
issue.
I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion.
I hope
If they're
not.
crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
If they're evil, yes. If they're innocent in all this and being manipulated, no.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
They have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Sometimes, not always.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
Yeah.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Yep.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians.
And...
I won't let them.
Okay.
That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
Glad to hear it.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around.
I didn't have anything to do with it.
I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place.
And I miss...
Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
I missed you too, Rex. You damn inglorious bastard, you.
Commander.
No,
You
glorious
said one of
bastard.
your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Now I gotta run through the ship and talk to everyone. Fuck.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld's security bigger?
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Nah, the elusive man is a crafty piece of shit. He's the worst kind of enemy.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Thank you, trainer.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
You'll be okay.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of the shoebox.
ANN alert. New article on indoctrination from Alliance News Network's information partners. Thessia, a Asari scientist ran at Thanoptis, died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Well, Jag wasn't wrong when she told me to come around to bite me in the ass. Prior to her death, investigators said Thanoptis spoke of voices in her head, which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Thanoptis that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Thanoptis worked on a top-secret project for former Spectre Sarah Notorious several years ago, where she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. Thanoptis was believed responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated at a research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they are not seeking any more suspects in the case. Holding the line for Major Kirahi. Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again on Surkesh. Even if the circumstances were less than ideal, it seems fate has decided our meetings coincide with galactic threats. Funny how that works sometimes. So be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate that the STG will be there to help when the need arises, regardless of the political climate. You are there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck, Major Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment, Special Tasks Group. Feeling much better. From Caden Alenko. Hey Shepard, still in the hospital, but I'm on my feet. Eating solid food and making trouble for the nurses. They'll probably throw me out of here soon. Come by if you're on the Citadel. Same room. Thanks. Caden. Info for you. Shepard, it's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara is with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was at that cabin. And tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps. I hope it helps, Shepard. It's getting rough out there. Oh, nope. Not that one. So, similar to Mass Effect 2, I'm going to be doing the DLC in a specific order.
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die. No, that's about it.
Well, you can't just settle a centuries-old, a millennia-old animosity with just a few words. It's going to take a bit.
So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
We need to stand together, Joker.
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
I get the time travel thing, but you can't change your future with time travel. Because when you travel to the past, your future then becomes your past, and you can't change the past. So your new future is totally different from your past. Oh, Edie, you got anything?
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female at breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year.
Damn.
There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
Shit.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven.
That is true.
They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard. Morton sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right...
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard.
Even if it is for the lulz, never do it again. And now begin the 30-minute long journey of getting through the rest of the fucking ship. Ugh, all these loading screens make you wish the Normandy was just one continuous section. I believe Dr. Chakwas is in here for the next...
So traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Go, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
I know it seems selfish, but right now all we can do is focus on ourselves. We'll help them eventually, but if we can't focus on ourselves, then we can't help others.
Hello, Commander.
I know that sounds contradictory, but...
Everything okay in the med bay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with E.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Good. Yeah, I know that sounds contradictory, but it's also true. If you don't have the ability, if you don't focus on yourself to have the ability to help people, then, and you try to help them without that said ability, then are you really helping them, or are you just kind of adding to the situation?
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive.
Reasonably being the operative word there.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive. Also affecting comfort of patient.
Rex, the man shed blood next to me. He's trustworthy.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Fair enough.
Trap. Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
Is it in her contract that if you hire her, she has to play an alien? Because she's also the female Singhili that talks to... Fuck, what's the name of the squad? The squad lock leads in... Spartan lock leads in Halo 5. When you first sign on... I think it's Singhelios. Malin's experiments.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Werelock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I saw what he did.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
She has an oddly soothing voice.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
You know, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that. Was it worth it?
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
Fair enough.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
He has very guilt-ridden
Organ
conscience.
redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, both your offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
Nah, Morden's... He'll never admit it, but he's guilt-ridden. And I think seeing Eve, seeing you with your sisters, finally just flipped that switch where he realized he has to do something. Genophage.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
That's considered a
Did the thought
good
ever
death.
cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What stopped you?
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
Or if you're like the other Krogan, leave and tear up the galaxy. After the genophage is
How
cured?
do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do?
Fair enough.
Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence. Excuses to earn them honor.
Rex.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
Yeah.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Other clans.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. That you can tell him.
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll take it as a compliment.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists.
From my talk, it sounds like he does.
The cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
And last but not least...
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How did you become a shaman?
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
Sounds brutal.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
How did you survive?
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Thank you.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
And I'm glad to be the first... Well, I guess not the first, but I'm glad to be one of those humans that met you. To meet you. Alright, you down there, Garrus? Yes, you are.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
She's not interested, Garrus.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. It takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
Considering the circumstances, she's awfully calm about it, so I'm sure she's handling it well.
I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka.
Well, see, because they don't have two heads, but only enough... they don't have two heads with only one brain for the two of them.
Good to see Morden's still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. Another time.
Yeah, you go back to calibrating the giant-ass gun. We get you're overcompensating, Garrus. You don't gotta hide it.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep his location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean shepherd. There's so much he could tell us.
But how much of it is stuff you actually want to hear, Liara? Because if he was acting... Because him acting cold... Keep in mind, he's a soldier from an empire that thought very little of species they deemed primitive. Or not only that, very, very little of species who they considered subservient.
Feel free to look around.
Okay. Not much to look at. Call between Kasumi Goto and Professor S. Olausen? Olosen? I don't know how to pronounce that. Kasumi, hi Professor. You know that one-of-a-kind point-to-point comm server you were talking about the other day? Olausen. Do you have any information on its whereabouts? Kasumi, I've got something better. Check your front door. Olausen, But this server's locked in a Cerberus facility. Kasumi, not anymore. This will be invaluable for the Crucible. Thank you, Miss Goto. You're the brilliant astrophysicist, Professor. I'm just a tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the way, you would not believe how many credits Cerberus leaves just lying around in the open. If she's been on me, if she's been on my team every time we've gone after Cerberus, yeah, she would. Email from Professor Takesha to Dr. O'Doul. I was calling every supply depot stationed around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. We barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. The ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. Prothean Notes 2186, Entry 2. I'm not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. What little he does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference in our cultures? A little bit of both. I mean, he saw the last of his people die. I think he saw the last of his people die. Pardon me. Whew. At least the last of his soldiers die. Yeah, that was everyone. And I have 2 new passengers aboard I need to greet. But first, Miss Hours.
Just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
While I do agree with what he says, she does have the right to say what she wishes to.
Stand down, yeoman. She's allowed to voice her opinion until I disallow it.
Aye, aye, Commander. But how does she get to say whatever she wants to the whole galaxy and there's no other side?
I'll be clear that the opinion expressed is just my own.
Well, okay. It's not great, but okay.
We can have disagreements, but we can't stomp them out just because of those disagreements.
Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Hey, Kenneth.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells. And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, it's just so much.
Christ, dude.
Wish I
You want me to get you a Playboy and give you some time alone, dude?
It's great to be back.
Good to have you back.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Nothing to report.
Alright.
I'm glad the commander didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
I've always visited you guys. Except that one time I was ignoring you for Skillion 5, but that's because they wanted Tally to play.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time.
They had been indoctrinated, they underwent serious cybernetic augmentation. In fact, I think the only thing that was organic about them was their chitin? How's that pronounced? Because I heard my biology professor pronounced it chitin, but I've heard people pronounce it chitin, so I don't know how it's pronounced.
I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes. I suppose it was.
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Mordid Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one.
To quote Kelly Chambers, he's a hamster on coffee.
This Cerberus, I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you.
We don't either.
They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped. The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at. Yes?
Alright, well, continue moping around. I might need you for a later mission. And then I'm gonna check on Space Hamster, and I think... Oh no, I can check armor right here. Right, no new helmets. No new chests. Nope. Oh! What does this give me? Ammo... I hate how those knee pads look, but I want the ammo capacity, so... Mr. Cortez.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
Do you ever sleep?
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
Okay. Don't work yourself into the grave.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do it for me, dude.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
And then finally, Vega. You gonna do anything this time, or are you just gonna keep walking? Alrighty then.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Surkesh.
Well, whatever it was, they clearly did not want us leaving with the female Krogan.
I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying.
I'll schedule in for at least one mission.
Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell.
If you want stories, wait till we get Tally on board.
More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer.
Hamster on coffee.
Ready when you are.
Aye. Oh, Oh, and I think there's another one back here. I was right. Oh no, the fish! Wait, no, I had the aquarium VI, so I'm all good. Rely heavily on their shields and are therefore vulnerable to overload, shield drain, sabotage, and disruptor ammo. Oh shit, I need to buy that disruptor rifle. Alright, I'm thinking first I'll go help out the kids at Grissom Academy. Then I'm gonna head over to where Rex needed me to go. And then I think I'll do a few missions on Tuchanka, and then I'll go back to the Citadel and see what... I swear, they keep moving the location of the Citadel, or maybe I'm just an idiot. Because I feel like it was down here in Mass Effect 2. I could be mistaken, of course, but... Alright, let's go kick some Cerberus ass. The stated mission of the John Grissom Academy, commissioned in 2176, is to serve a student population demonstrating excellence and passion for math, science, and the liberal arts. Its entirely human student body ranges in age from the early teens to the mid-20s. Although the fact is not heavily advertised, the institution also offers classes for students with biotic capabilities. The school's Ascension project seeks to train these students and integrate them into normal society. Damn, 8,000? How big would a station need to be to sustain 8,000? Because you'd have to factor in oxygen, food, what else? There's gonna be guys with riot shields. What abilities does Jazovic have? Slam, Vengeful Agent. Huh. Yep. Nope. Bring the R with me and then I'll bring Javik with me on a different mission. I love that handgun, but it weighs way too much. If I want to have these four weapons, I need to make sure my inventory is nice and light. Oh, there's something I wanted to... Now here's a problem. I need the ultralight materials, but the extended barrel helps somewhat. Yep, I'm gonna use the scope. If I don't like using it, I'll just switch back to the barrel. I'd rather have a health and shield bonus. I already know the answer to that one. Damage. Yeah, let's go radius on this one. And right about now, I'd be asked to put in disc 1. Or no, disc 2.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Well, they can't have it.
Incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
If at all possible, Joker, stick your hand out the window and give him the bird. Flip him the bird.
Come and get me.
What?
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
I really hate that they changed that for Mass Effect 2. Originally, for those of you who didn't notice at least, as long as you didn't change your loadout, if you had a ammo mod activated from the last few missions, it would carry over to the next mission. But they changed that in this one. So now I have to reapply everything every new mission. Well, I am going to keep them out. Hey guys. Oh shit.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
What about Anderson?
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
What was that about the students?
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Alright.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Damn you, video game glass. First you kill, what was it? Dimitri in Black Ops 1, and now you kill him. When will it end? Hongaro? No, it's Alcorus. Garrus, blow him up. Or else with the singularity.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
That's not a woman's name. Technical analysis review. Student ID 275668. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. At 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock. Both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down. You choose Shockwave. Correct answer. Singularity followed by Warp. Instructor comments. Shockwave inadequate against shielded enemy. Your barrier would hold long enough against heavy pistols for a singularity to catch both. Warp on unstable biotic field created by a singularity results in an explosion neutralizing both enemies. See, that's important, but I'm never going to remember to combo any of my stuff. Instructor's log. The kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. Gee, I wonder whose log this is. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there or without way more training. Not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine. I'll give you 3 guesses as to who that was. For those of you who know, shush. You son of a... Surprise, jackass. Oh no, smoke, whatever shall I do? And his head goes like a watermelon. Good. I'm not your enemy.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
I get you need time to recuperate yourself, but you need to get moving soon. The second Cerberus realizes none of their patrols are reporting over here, they're going to try and find what's going on. And if they find you, you're toast. No offense.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them. They can't hold out much longer. Students, if you can hear me, this is Kaylee Sanders. I am still alive and help is coming. Commander Shepard and an Alliance team are here to rescue us. Stay safe. Get to me if you can, or send me a message if you need help.
And I'll come by and save you. So I'm Commander fucking Shepard.
Jack!
Good to see she still hates clothes. Yep. Oh no, smoke. Whatever shall I do?
We need to protect them.
Yeah, and if I can get a hold of that, I can fucking... You guys focus on the infantry, I'll focus on Tits McGee. Break, damn it! Break! Shit! If I had that mech suit, I could have disposed of them sooner. Yep.
Alright. Amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
I see she's taking the drill sergeant route.
Damn it. How many times did I tell you not to?
I know.
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
Good.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
But
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Give me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
Yeah.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Do they get tired?
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Well, Mortem was already escorting them back.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
You doubt them?
So, All this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well...
And I'm just saying that because I like girls with tattoos.
Rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
And I think... Ah, fuck. There's some armor.
Sanders, you should have access now.
High priority targets. Student ID 12-5D-Prangley. Capture priority Alpha. Bring alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject due to high-level biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores. Considered prime candidate for indoctrination and high-level enhancements for subsequent long-term infiltration and relocation.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Oh no, max is 5. Could have sworn there was some armor thing over there. Hey, don't worry. You got Commander fucking Shepard here along with Garrus Vicarian and the Shadow Broker.
So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here.
How's your aunt?
Maybe we've got a chance.
Oh, you've got more than a chance.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
Ah, here we go.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Come on. Bring a file on you. Your biasis is lift 100 kilos.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
Don't let that scare you. They're ignore Cerberus. They're a bunch of assholes. Or to quote Cutter from Uncharted 3, the right pair of assholes. Although I guess technically they're not really a pair of assholes, considering the elusive man is only one. Or if you're talking about Cerberus as a whole, that's a plethora of asses. Just to double check. Nope. All right.
Hey, let me know when we've got it. Good.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
Gives them some cover, too.
Don't take any risks, please.
Just
Risks.
time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You can do this.
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
By the
Come on,
best.
Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
And don't worry, if they try anything, me and Jack got your back. Unintentional crime. Sorry, I'm gonna do that a lot where I just spin around looking for stuff. Okay, Garrus, you get up here. Liara. For fuck's sake, Liara.
Right away.
Oh, shit. Damn it. As far as I'm aware, I haven't died yet. I will not let this... I will not let my no-death streak... Son of a bitch. Oh, for... Liara, you're more trouble than you're worth. Oh, shit.
Ready for action?
Oh, you know what it is? I think it's because I'm using my armor-piercing rounds. Thank you. Okay, this doesn't use any Omni Gel. Holy shit, nice throw. Come on, Garrus, that's something I'd expect from Liara, but you... Where's that machine gun? Can't stand it. I know you planned it. Thank you.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Cranley!
Yes.
Take John Paul, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up!
Garrus, would you please overload? Oh shit. Okay, just because I... Nope, fuck. Shit. Oh, for Christ's sake, Garrus, come on.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
We'll be gone before they arrive.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our finals... Busy been working on its shield technology. Why don't you come out peacefully?
Why didn't you fight me?
Your cousin Joanna is already on the shuttle, Octavia. Don't you want to make sure she's safe?
Garrus, do that. Liara, do that. Does no one recognize the N7 on the chest? I'm on your side. I put away my weapons, but I can't.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.2. Fuck.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
Hey, David.
David, you know him? Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks better.
I remember you.
Much better.
Normandy crew. Sorry.
It was never your fault.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days he lengthened my life. The security office.
Damn it, Gabe, it's too early to be punching me in the feels.
Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Damn it, you're not supposed to make me bawl my eyes out till later in the game, damn it. Well, not bawl my eyes. You're not supposed to make me sad till later. Matic. Oh, I've missed the Matic. Shit. No, well. Ah, crap. Now I got something in my eye. Legit, not me trying to cover for tears streaming down them. Okay. I need to give that to James when I get the chance. Oh, to anyone who's a fan of the original Matrix movies, when he said lots of guns, that was a reference to the Matrix. I forget which scene it was. It's been forever since I've seen the original trilogy. Yes.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Ceres Council, was that the one? Hey, I'm Commander Shepard. We need to borrow this. Mind if we do? High priority targets. Student ID 262B-2B-Rodriguez. Status, capture priority alpha. Bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject due to very high aptitude scores. Despite limited biotic ability, considered prime candidate for indoctrination and enhancement under Phantom Initiative. You can kiss my testicles, Cerberus. Garrus, I need you to move. I gotta operate the machine. See, this is why I keep trying to shoot out the canopy. If I do that, I can hijack it. Don't worry about me. Focus on you. He's gonna need a closed casket funeral. Taking lots of casualties. Ooh, a new friend? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm the last man you'll ever meet.
Okay, we're clear. Move your ass before backup arrives.
Time to DD Mao, people.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Doors are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
There's no one there. I'm gonna have to clip that. That's fucking hilarious.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I would have laughed if it continued on
I
here.
can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles, but perhaps they're ready after all.
Actually, about that, we'll use them as support.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
I still feel that could have been cut off a little better, but oh well.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give me permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands. Hackett has the technically minded students looking at the Crucible. Apparently, David Archer has already given them some ideas.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Welcome, Anderson. Alright, now to...
See the feed from Paladin? These Turians are rolling.
Birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Thank you, Trainer. Forward. Thank you from Stephen Hackett. Forward message from Sanders. Hi, Commander. I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us out of the academy, and Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. Pardon me. It is an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too, and watching them work, it's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations, and they'll have you to thank for it. All my best, Kaylee Sanders. I'm glad I could be of assistance. Because I don't think anyone has anything to say, although I could check on Kenneth and Gabby. I'm gonna autosave, I think I saw the game lag. Autosave, not autosave. Save. I'll use that for a bit. Well, chest plate. No, fuck. Ah. It is, they just kind of changed how the colors work. Oh well. No skin off my back. I'm glad they didn't put Edie right next to the door where I can accidentally talk to her. What's this area? What's this area of the ship? Okay. Now to where Grunt needed, or fuck, not Grunt. Grunt is there, but to where Rex needed me. Cerberus presence, missing scouts. There we are. Ooh, actually, I should head to the Citadel real quick, because Bartleban has a quest for me in the Krogan DMZ. Listening Post X-19. Listening Post X-19 was built shortly after the just in case any Arachni survived the annihilation of Suen. The post orbits the mass relay, and it's still manned and maintained, although today it largely exists as a customs checkpoint for researchers studying the Arachni homeworld. Among members of the Council militaries, being assigned to the station is seen as a form of punishment or exile, considering that there have been no signs of sapient life on Suen for over 1,000 years. I feel bad for those 340 people. Utuku. Investigate missing scouts. Although Utuku is habitable, and extreme temperatures and violent weather have discouraged colonization. Because the planet has little liquid water to retain heat, surface temperatures regularly oscillate between 70 degrees Celsius to negative 60 degrees Celsius. Utuku's vegetation is notable for having evolved flexible central stalks to survive high-speed winds, as well as leathery leaves to shrug off the planet's frequent sandstorms. Animal life is mostly confined to the planet's small oceans. I feel like I'm pronouncing this every other time. Utuku has very few valuable minerals. Looks like it's a repeat of last night. Yep, screw it. I'll bring Javik. You know, I don't think it would hurt giving him that. Increase ammo capacity by 30%. or increase headshot damage, but I don't really go for headshots with that because I'm also using it on the SMG, so I'll put that there. Okay, I need to be very slow here. If I push square or circle too quickly, it'll kick me out of this screen. Whoever put that in as a design choice, why? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Actually, I did try playing that game, but there was a section that pissed me off so much that when I got to the actual main game, I didn't want to play it. Or 30. No, sorry, 4. I'm illiterate. Increase power to... Let's go damage. Let's try radius. Let's go radius again. And let's go force.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Understandable. In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
200?
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Holy shit, Steve Blum.
Shepard!
I never got your autograph the first time, dude.
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
What happened to you since I last saw?
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
It wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
Glad to have you here.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if you're Krogan or half the soldier you are...
My baby boy's all grown up.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. A Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on Normandy. Left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Steve Blum was a damn good choice for Grunt.
Move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need to move out.
Hold on, we're gonna sit here for a bit. I gotta get everything resituated. Oh my gosh, this is annoying. Ooh. I gotta remember to slap that onto some stuff. The pistol barrel.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
It's never stopped them before. Oh, actually. Oh, god damn it. Speaking of, didn't I? And now raises the question. Accuracy through volume or better damage? I'll try this for now, if I don't like it. Sorry, now we gotta sit here again. Fuck. Okay. Nope, shit.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What have you been up to?
What did you do after the collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
Did Warlord Okir imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okir ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka's son. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Alright, well, that's all I wanted to ask.
Let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Oh, fuck.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way! Ahead of us.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. He won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Oh, that makes me wonder. I'll bring it up later, but...
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Relax, Grunt. I got a flamethrower.
Anybody catch that?
Confirmed.
I've got a flamethrower, and we've got a Prothean.
I see something.
Yeah, what is that?
So I'm trying to use this fuel as sparingly as possible.
We need to be cautious. They're dangerous. Code, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Not maybe, Shepard. Everywhere we've gone that's had Reaper technology has had cords. Well, shit.
We got company.
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Stand back, guys. Good eye.
Get off me.
Presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
Oh, duh. My
ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here.
Yeah.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Fuck.
This looks important. That did it.
exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
Grunt, you are my child, and I expect you to save me.
Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Trying to keep my eyes up. Let me pause real quick. I'm trying to keep my eyes out because there is a unmarked side quest thing that I can get. Here it is.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
A large area, Commander.
Expect trouble.
Nah, really, Javik? I thought this was a small area.
Keep the pressure up. Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Shit. Well, shit. Before I go any further. Oh. That's unfortunate. Okay, I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Hopefully 5 minutes or less. And I'm back, and I got some water as well.
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Reapers must have changed. They definitely look different.
I probably don't need to destroy each and every one of them. But if nothing else, it gives the enemy less reinforcements.
Breathing an army down here. Breeding like flies. This place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Oh, that did a lot. Oh, that was a lot better. A lot more efficient.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun. Shepard!
It's up there, Shepard. Come on.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Glenn. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that pass.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Heads up. More aim.
Take it slow.
See, then it appears on his back properly.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it!
Well, shit.
Damn it!
Locate the power node. Heavy resistance.
This is it, people!
Alright. Thank you, Garrus. Shit. How the hell did I go from being able to fucking angle that with precise accuracy? Pinpoint accuracy, I should say.
The enemy is as relentless as they were in our side.
Stay focused.
Alright, let's get a look at this Rachni Queen, air quote.
Keep it up, people.
Shit. No, damn it. Well, there goes my no death streak. Damn it, I totally thought this would be the one.
Keep it up, people.
Okay. Alright, no more fun with the flamethrower. Damn it. I was so close. This totally could have been the first game I beat without dying. Oh well. There's always next game. Get off me!
Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
Let's get a look at her.
What the? Manning's our boat has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
What happened? I explicitly let you live on the condition that you would not do this again.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise, retreated back through the relay. We started a new home, beautiful children, harmony. But the machines came, they heard our song, their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
My thought earlier. It is heavily implied that during the first Rachni Wars, the Rachni were being manipulated by the Reapers. So what my thought is, I wonder if the Reapers remembered about the Rachni and then tried to seek them out again, or if somehow they found a way to discover that she was alive, because they were a valuable asset before. If it wasn't for the Krogan, they easily could have destroyed everything in the galaxy for the Reapers. I hope I don't live to regret this.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Really fast.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, our lead company dies. Is that clear?
She's a valuable asset. We can't let her die.
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
Shuttles down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
Give him hell, Grunt.
My turn.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Krogan never die. Well, except for the ones I've killed, but... And the ones of Grunt's squad that died, but, yeah, Krogan never die. Okay, so then I'm gonna head back to the Citadel real quick, pick up that mission from Barlavon.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out. Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
Yep.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen.
Mm-hmm.
If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
Okay, well, any ideas?
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities. But time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turian.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Very devious.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Well,
yes,
it is the past.
Useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in Medbay with Eve until then.
Okay, now for my favorite game.
Admiral Anderson is available on Vidcom.
5 Renegade for what? Oh, probably for the Wreck Night Queen.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
Well, as much as I hate it, it's part of the job.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
I get a fight.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
We haven't forgotten you.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Problem is, if I die this time, there's no one to revive me. Worse, well, the galaxy will be in a much worse state. Hey, Rex.
Need something, Shepard?
No, I already asked all that.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right.
Oh, no.
Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, Rex.
When this war is over, I hope you find every race that sat back while we fled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
After this, after this war, we're gonna play nice. Doesn't matter who sat back. Doesn't matter who didn't help us, or if they helped us or not. After this, we're gonna be a fucking united galaxy.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet. Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that space?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of
have something solid in my hands.
Well,
Now that I know your weakness, we may have to try again.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun you're having.
a lot of innuendos in that.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has all factory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you.
Anyway, Joker.
How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
So proud.
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, you learn from the best, Commander.
That he
Time
did.
He incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh. He'll think of you. Edie says it was Rachni down there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Novaria.
It wasn't her fault. She got captured. She's with us now.
Until the next time the Reapers sing a sour yellow note of whatever. Commander?
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Yeah, tell me about it.
The dialogue is a lot more funny if you don't do Layer of the Shadow Broker. All right, that's everyone up here. Oh shit! I didn't talk to Morden.
Stop beating yourself up. It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down.
You didn't.
You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrus and Tali did.
But Caden didn't. Liara didn't. Were they cowards? I think not. Greg, you're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win. So clear your head and focus.
Okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again.
Wasn't the first time I faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Novaria, Saren and his men
You weren't with me then.
to extract information.
I mean, you were a part of the crew, but I didn't bring you with me.
Hell, we spoke to her.
I spoke to her.
Can't imagine that. The things you've done.
Correction. Me, and Rex talked to her. Garrus was on the ship.
Sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride.
Come on.
Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now.
Mm-hmm.
Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off. Most people have never even seen Arachnine. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour. If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn.
Yeah.
Another time.
Alright, fine. I get it, you don't have enough time for your best friend, but you have enough time to talk to this random, I'm assuming, ensign.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvak. They're technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax is part in instigating an illegal war on Garvak.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Email from Kaylee Sanders to David Anderson. David, you won't get this for a while unless you find an extranet connection working on Earth. I've made it out to this weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete, and it's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. I wish you could see this thing we're creating. It gives me hope. Take care. For my sake. Call from Kaylee Sanders to Jack. Jack, hey Sanders, checking on the kids? How are they, Jack? They'll do good. This is going to be long. I kind of got crap to do. I wanted to tell you, I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp you and the children were testing at Grism. You can pick it up on the Citadel. Damn, one of the L3X1s? You know how much shit I could tear up with one of those installed? I had an idea. Look after yourself. Yeah, and hey, thanks. Audio log. Grunt addresses new Arlac company recruits. Recruit. Still don't understand why they put a tank-grown freak in charge of the whole company. Grunt. And I don't understand why they gave me whining piejacks for soldiers. Recruit. I have more years on the battlefield than you have kills, Grunt. Grunt. Trying to mate with Solarian females doesn't count as fighting. No one talks to... Someone help him up. We move in an hour. Email from Dr. Loke to Admiral Hackett. Security almost opened fire on the Rachni when their ships pulled up to the Crucible, Admiral. I had to invoke your name more than once before they were left on board. They're following instructions, but my god, do I have to tell you how nervous everyone on the project is to see Rachni strutting down the halls? They almost gave Professor Lau a fit. I'll let you know how our next staff meeting goes. Dr. Locke. Locke. No, Loke. See, it's good. It's good it worked out, because if you kill the Rachni Queen, the one you find in that playthrough is a fake one, and in the third game. Prothean Notes 2186, Entry 3. If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror, and I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if he could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying? They're assholes, but it's part of galactic history. I mean, hell, it's like learning about the Romans and the Vikings and, well, every other civilization. You know, they're assholes, but they're a part of our history. Figures I have nothing. Liara?
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years.
Okay.
It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Gee, that young?
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
I know we're fighting insurmountable odds, and with every day that passes, the chances of victory seem to dwindle. But sometimes, you need to be backed into a corner before you can turn the tides, and the war isn't over yet.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Steak, Liara. Someone had to do it. Someone else might have... Or had to do it. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. But yeah.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Sure. But you, Tali, Garrus, anyone who's been under my leadership... You're all in my thoughts. And you're all what drives me forward. And should anything happen where we all die, it was a damn good time fighting alongside all of you.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Eve.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You're her friend?
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
And you're okay with that?
So, the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data. Encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that.
True.
But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Good point.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
You've always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
That's it?
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Fair nephew?
Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project.
True.
Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Yep.
Possibly. Stakes too high for an experience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Krogan immunity.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth.
Stuck at appendix.
A weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
And you can use it.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
The Shroud.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
It was Solarian work?
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Ragni.
Fair enough.
Nice talking with you, Ward.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Only you, Morden. Only you. I'll see if Allers has anything to say. I think Javik has. And I think Kenneth just has some... random dialogue.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
That response is a little too fast. Methinks he's lying.
Commander, I did not expect to face the Ragni in this cycle, but I am not surprised.
You said you used them as weapons?
Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions. So we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis.
I think the Reapers had a hand in that as well.
There was no such thing as trusting the Rachni in our cycle. They were animals.
To you, maybe.
But if they will fight the Reapers now, so be it. I am glad I met the grunt Krogan. Living in his quarters, I have come to know him better. He will fight the Reapers with great ferocity. I would prefer to be alone.
Alright. Alright, mopey dick. Ha! I get it, because he mopes around a lot, and he's a dick.
Can't do a story. That's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic, but wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
It might also piss off a Krogan with diplomatic immunity. No thanks. Commander.
Allers.
For your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too. Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like
that. Don't worry about it.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out. Surkesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Very wise.
Sir.
I'll leave you to it, LT. Yeah, I am going to... Yep. I'm still unsure. I did like the high magazine capacity, but... Yep, yeah. Because I am getting, like... Shit, I forgot. Never mind. I can't attach the magazine regardless.
That Jack is a mean SOB. But kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing.
Hey, deep down, she's a good person. Definitely, and, yeah, she is kind of hot. Tattoos kind of help.
Rachni? Of all the things that... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass.
Relax, they're on our side.
Grunt is crazier than you, and that's saying something.
Well, he's a Krogan.
You better look at him. So, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple. Huh. My dad's last name is Sanders. No relation.
Then why bring it up, dude?
Hey.
Adios. I think I picked up something new. No, that's just breather helmets. Yeah, I don't really need an increase to that. Alright, now to the Citadel to run around and talk. Fuck. Then recruit the mercenaries. And then I'll do, let's see, I think currently there's about 3 or 4 missions on Tuchanka. Oh, you know what, while I'm here. Actually... Oh, never mind. There's nothing here. Unless... Okay. Figures most solar systems that have a mission usually don't have assets in them. Oh, on Benning. I'll save that for next episode. Okay, so there's about... Turian survivors, Cerberus presence, and then the fourth mission comes after getting the Turian survivors, so I'll get... So yeah, I'll get the survivors, I'll check out the Cerberus presence, and then that'll be a... But that's later. Alliance docks, and I need to go to... Shit, there's a lot of places I need to go, actually.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Take me to the Commons.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I might stop for a quick snack break. Not one of those extended ones, just grab some, I have something nearby I can munch on, I just need the microphone off.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
I remember you.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory.
That's right, the agents don't know who the...
And they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Thanks.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Gee, I wonder why.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Thank you. Come again.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Increased weapon damage.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Yep, screw it. I'll buy those.
We appreciate your visit.
Coffee.
Have you decided how to tell him? I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
They make me so fucking angry. Yeah, he deserves better than breakup over text message. He also deserves better than you. Sorry, it's just... Really, you're gonna pick now, of all times, to fucking do this shit. Or a deplorable woman. Oh, right. So, if any of you were watching during my Mass Effect 2 playthrough,
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
you might remember on Ilium, there was a Krogan who was trying to woo an Asari.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort. Oh, that's a lovely idea. I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh. Well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't... well, I just...
My husband is risking his life to
Sarah.
protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and... I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
If you notice, the lady who was talking, her name was Blue Rose Customer, or at least designated as Blue Rose Customer.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium, if these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Grant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
I understand. I'm sorry. I got you two together 6 months ago, and, well...
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Shoot smart.
I don't use that, but I could slap that on one of my teammates.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Okay, here's something I don't understand. It says it allows bullets to pierce 0.25 meter thick objects, but at 60% reduced damage. If it can pierce thicker objects, then that means that the bullet's going faster.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Or maybe I'm misunderstanding something about it.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
If nothing else, it helps to have some variety.
All Citratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee of performance. See our extranet site for details.
Wait, is that who I think it is? Hey!
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazio was her mother.
God damn it, I hate it when that happens. You should talk to her.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazio ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a human commander that used to work for Cerberus.
I only work with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year.
You wouldn't be the first matriarch I put down.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit. I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
I was so tempted to push that button.
Bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
Mm-hmm.
She's your father.
I know.
Of course you do.
I never get to surprise you with anything.
I'm a very good information broker.
Too good, if you ask me.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
It's the perfect time for family reunions.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Come on. Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
This way. Then that should take care of the Blue Suns. Or, no. Red Blood Pack. Fuck.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll hear anything.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Blood Pack's leader. Arya brings him the great commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
I'll kill you if you're lying.
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Blood Pack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes, I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my neck. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Then... where to next? Oh!
Matriarchs aren't gonna do anything to you, especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on, you know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a hen are.
Never underestimate boobs on
Turians
them.
and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
What are you talking about? You're natural biotics.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Might as well. I need to talk to Caden. Oh shit, and I have those biotic amps I need to drop off.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when Neaira came.
Neaira was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
Was she an Ardat-Yachi?
It's okay. It's in the file.
No, she couldn't be an Ardat-Yachi because... well, I'll bring that up later, if I remember to.
Farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. They come out in a towel, and Neaira walks through the door. But it wasn't her. Not anymore.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Hmm.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
You are most certainly welcome. Alright, Mr. Alenko.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Inspector Caden Alenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre.
Technically third.
It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
You up for it?
You ready to take on that responsibility?
You set the bar pretty high, but I'll do my best. It's strange. On Mars, I should have died. The promotion from Anderson, Spectre status. These are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
You're a good friend of mine. You'll be great.
You're perfect for the job. On Eden Prime, I could see there was something special about you. You're a good soldier.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah. I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things.
Of course.
I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No. Probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, Let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Olenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
You too. Oh, there's a guy down here too who...
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Ah, pardon me.
I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Old news.
She's got this glow in the vapors. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered. I don't know. Glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers and he just dies. They panic. She rips them apart. Sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door. Goddess. So I ran.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Take me to the embassies. I think there's something you need to check out there. I don't know why I'm telling an elevator. I don't know why I'm telling an elevator. Or talking to an elevator.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Nope.
I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do. Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am? I have these papers, but I'm not sure why.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please. You know, you remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari. She looks remarkably like you do. He's so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
Does she have short-term memory loss or dementia? Either way, that's, well, it's a really sad interaction. Right.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business.
If I could tell you, I would.
There's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
How unstable is she?
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
Okay, well, let me see her.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Actually, this does provide me with a good opportunity to get two birds with one stone. But before that, hey Udina.
The council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
That seems...
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message.
Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock. Shepard, I expect you're curious about Major Alenko.
What about him?
Caden's promotion to Spectre? Ah, I see. You were unaware. I approached him. We're in dire need of loyal agents, and he was willing.
Good for him.
It's about time someone recognized what Caden's capable of.
Yes, a biotic, combat veteran with no PTSD, leadership skills, and most importantly, he is incorruptible. I will be keeping him close. Do not worry. The time, my schedule has a way of catching up to me. Will this be all?
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Sorry, everything else was uninteresting, and honestly, the more he talks, the more I want to punch him. Alright, any new pardons? Citadel entry authorization. Instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school, but who are not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room for the students if a Spectre approves the request. Authorized. Okay, so then I need to go back down to the Presidium. And then after I go to the Presidium, I'll head to Docking Bay 2. And then from there, I can convince this... well, you'll see.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Wait. Us?
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you're on apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are. But you're just being tactful. Not rubbing it in.
You fucking homewrecker.
So, yeah. My dad was a Krogan.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a quarter Krogan.
That's not how it works.
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hannah. Don't tell me how Asari reproduction
Wait.
works.
Wait, I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
Thought that wasn't how it worked.
Wait, so she's a quarter. But then why is she in a... Then why did the game classify her as an Asari pureblood? Because technically you can't be a pureblood if you have at least going by like dog breeding. You can't be a pureblood if you have some outside meddling. That sounded bad. I didn't know how to phrase that any differently though.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Hey, weren't you the requisitions dude?
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
spying on me now?
Hi.
Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to...
Fuck you.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
Don't threaten me.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes. Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right?
She's
ridiculous to let her out.
She's cuckoo for fucking Cocoa Puffs, dude.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. You have that. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything.
Every time that Asari commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her rules all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
I'm sorry.
All I'm saying is if you feel the urge to headbutt something...
You can't do that to me, game. You can't have something a little bit emotional and then have funny dialogue after it.
I have never wanted to headbutt anything.
Uh-huh.
Really? A little bit? Come on.
I do not headbutt people.
Alright, fine. Don't go all blood rage on me.
Or what? You'll tell the other matriarchs to order a hit.
Hey, that's not gonna happen.
You know, if they have like a generic, how do I put this? Okay, so like in Dragon Age, I think Origins? Yes, Origins. Like how you're the how your character is just generically referred to as the Grey Warden. What if in Mass Effect, the next Mass Effect game, they do something like that, and you can choose which race to be a part of? And then you can do something like that where you can like if you choose an Asari, you can have them be half human, half Asari, half. You get what I'm saying.
I was on my boat when, boom, the sky went black, dust and ash.
That Turian is a ghost.
A giant metal wall rushed down. I fell into the river.
Do you humans ever stop talking?
When I climbed out, I heard screaming. The metal wall started to move and I realized it was a leg. Only one of the Reaper's legs.
That's the kind of shit that sticks with you no matter what you do.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Smart choke.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
I just don't see what the point is for a smart choke. At least on one of my almost yeah, she's not here. Damn it.
got a report that another ship made it off Caliban. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors.
Ouch.
That's all. They said the fighting's getting worse. Let's find some room for them. Now, this is going to be home for a while.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Don't worry.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Fun thing is, if you're doing all that, then you don't need Sedaris.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
Fuck you.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
I feel like there's something you aren't telling me.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You're nothing more than a low-life scumbag who thinks that doing this will leave his mark on the galaxy. You're lucky I need all the fucking help I can get.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you?
She thinks I can do something about it.
The two of you work it out.
Eat dick.
Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
Same damn thing.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Alright, I'm just going to take a very short break. It's not going to be like my normal snack break, so I take 15 minutes. It's literally just I need to get up and grab something to munch on. I'll be back in like less than 3 minutes. A little more than 3 minutes.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Tolok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Of course, Commander. Of course, Bailey.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? It's the war.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
You said he'd been distant, and that the war made everything clearer. That things weren't working.
Yes, but meeting you was what made me realize how bad it had gotten.
I'm not the one who broke up your relationship.
Really? Was it someone else who pinned me to the wall with her mouth?
You both disgust me. Generalissimo.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes. Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Okay, I think I see a way around this. I'll get those weapons for you.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Nazi and I were together for more than a century.
You loved her?
Of course I loved her. She was so smart. Always thinking. Nice, too. Hell of a lot nicer than I am. Damn, that rack. I mean, even before she hit the matriarch stage.
You don't need to tell me everything.
Yeah, that's... that's like one of the things you don't tell your kids. Then, yeah, right there.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers are through.
What do you mean?
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
Okay. What will you take?
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with you.
Don't trivialize me saving the galaxy, asswipe.
After that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Alright. Back to D24.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Yeah, well, did you hear about the chemical fire and those kids from level 24 that they brought in last night?
Yeah, I was there when they brought them in.
Shit. I am so sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. Look, if you need anything...
I don't want to talk about it.
As much as you don't want to, it'll probably help. You don't want that shit bringing you down.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment.
So much of this series is just gonna be me running around looking for shit. Then
Chances are, I'll never even need to put on armor.
No, and I'm sorry. That's what you get for marrying a civilian.
Are you and the girls going to be okay? Combat pay isn't as much as I make at the dig site.
We'll be fine. The last thing I want you to worry about is paying the bills.
Just don't go too crazy with new dance classes, okay?
Losing the job does. I can't get the girls in on time, and I was probably gonna go pick up an extra shift at work.
Oh. Well, we'll make it up to the girls when I get back. Dance classes, biotic gymnastics, whatever they want.
Mr. Cortez.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkop.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
The Turians, or you?
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
Not this again.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Careful what you say, Shepard.
That's the one good thing from all this.
My door don't swing that way.
I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
Likewise. Anyway, we have to find a way to survive.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day.
Yep.
Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Alright, well... Make a decision soon. Because sooner or later, you're gonna wish you had. I don't know. I thought I had words of wisdom there. I didn't. Not that I ever have words of wisdom. They're just words. Then right. Yes. While I'm here.
found something.
Oh shit, I'm gonna need a bail as soon as I can. Okay. A deck is a brutally hot and wet garden world, covered with molds and lichen analogs. It has many viruses and bacteria lethal to Batarian physiology. The hegemony colonized a deck early in its expansion, but few of the colonists wanted to stay. The result was the domination by a class of landed slave owners. A small cadre of well-paid engineers and skilled laborers kept the planet's mechs and infrastructure functioning. Alliance estimates put the planet's Batarian population at just over 6 million. That number has likely fallen since the Reapers arrived, and they can suck it. Well, not really. That's me being petty. North, south, yeah. Yep, I'm gonna need to bail. You'll never catch me, bitches.
Evasion successful.
Holy shit. Am I even gonna be able to make it back to the mass relay? Northwest of Star, first, second, third.
Signal confirmed.
Wreckage of a fuel depot destroyed by enemy forces. Recovered 150 units of fuel. Okay, do I need to scan it first? Yeah. Vanna. A large rock planet. Vanna is covered in prodigious amounts of dry ice, leaving only thin traces of gas for its atmosphere. Uranium deposits drew Batarian miners to Vanna long ago, and when that was exhausted, they moved on to its magnesium. The Reapers have exterminated the colony here, punching holes into the doomed cities and leaving its occupants to Jesus, asphyxiate. That's just evil. So much as I dislike the Batarians, I'm at least doing the horrible shit to the ones who are trying to kill me. Let me rephrase that. At least I'm doing the bad stuff to the ones who are trying to kill me. Alright, let's bail. Oh shit.
Found something.
Karshan, the Batarian homeworld, is wrapped less in mystery than in outright lies. Batarian propaganda claims the world has 15 billion inhabitants and an economy that rivals the Asari. Although the legal slave trade does boost the Batarians' profits somewhat, Citadel sanctions have left a paper tiger of an empire, one that fights rivals through deniable terrorist actions rather than the wars of its heyday centuries ago. The Reapers will likely be the death blow to that empire. Almost no information has escaped Karshan since the Reapers destroyed the Combuis. But Batarians' refugees say that the Resistance has created a bond among the commoners. If a new government can't arise from the ashes, that bond may sustain a new Batarian society. Okay, I need to be smart here. Varush is a hydrogen-helium gas giant named for an ancient Batarian monarch whose empire spanned continents. He had such a penchant for mating that 0.6% of modern Batarians claim to trace their lineage to him. Sounds like Genghis Khan. I actually have a little bit of heritage to Genghis Khan. Anyway, the planet's moons are named after his many recognized wives, the large, Bria, concealed Prothean ruins that helped the Batarians develop FTL travel. It is a Batarian point of pride that, since the ruins were damaged by earthquakes, they had less information to go on than other spacefaring species. The Reapers have destroyed all obvious military outposts in Varush's orbit. The Batarians' notorious secrecy, however, may have allowed concealed subterranean facilities on Varush's moons to survive. Then some fuel. Alright, let's hope I can... Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Come on. Wow, with the Citadel that close to the Krogan DMZ, I'm surprised the Krogans didn't attack the Citadel first. Shit. Of course, there isn't a fueling station here. Why wouldn't there be a fueling station here? Alright. Then turn that into the guy in Presidium. Talk to General Rocca.
You're clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Presidium Commons again.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
That's what you're worried about?
So maybe, just for your own security, you need to figure out an exit strategy before you talk with him.
I thought I had.
And I cherish the time we've had together. But, yeah.
You're concerned about losing your benefits than you are ripping his heart out of his chest and crushing it right in front of him when he's out there where he needs support the most? Or morals, yeah, emotional support the most. Fuck you. So fucking... Well, not just emotional support either, a reason to fight aside from fighting for your home, for his home.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Yes, actually.
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
You're condescending, but I need help, so I'm not gonna punch you. Nothing? Alright. What about you?
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Alright, General.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to C-Sec. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
And thank you, General Rocca. You seriously have no clue how much you saved the galaxy. Nope, that's squad. Oh, okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Then I need to head back to D2, then D24. back to Tuchanka, those two missions I talked about, and then that'll be it for the stream.
Now arriving at Ford's level, Purgatory.
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways.
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. And then...
Paladin. Shit. I'm sorry.
Shit happens, man. I'm sorry.
Do you guys have a tab? Where's the dancers? I want dancers.
Well, there's dance floors over there.
Not dancers, dumbass. Dancers. I'm here for show meeting, not the Phoenix wall.
I don't...
Oh, come on. If there's an ass shaking somewhere on this station, you guys know where it is.
She cannot take a hint. I don't know whether to feel sorry for her or the guy she's bothering.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Whatever you say, Arya.
Don't be a stranger.
I hate how smug you are, but I gotta respect the amount of power you got. And at least you're not and, well, I guess I also have to respect that you're not shy of using it. But I still hate how smug you are.
Thanks for the drink.
I didn't buy you a drink.
When we get back to Earth, I'll buy it. You sure you don't want to buy me a drink? I'm just gonna hang here for a while.
Well, you better get your ass in gear because we're leaving in like 5 seconds, dude. Or however long it takes me to get... Oh, no, that's not true. I still need to go to D2.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Officials have no comment. Refugees.
Nope. Shit. Here.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
Stay strong. I know, that's hypocritical, especially how I hold the, how I regard the Batarians, but, again, I mostly hate the ones that do the shit, well, the horrible shit that they've done. I don't know why I ran back here, I thought there was something. Jesus Christ, sorry, give me a moment. I'll handle Cortez I'll talk to Cortez at the Memorial Wall next episode.
arriving at docking bay D-24.
Scarred by bombardment craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas, Tuchanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star Arlak, a Reich clan word meaning Eye of Wrath. Tree analogs grew in thick jungles, their roots growing out of the shallow, silty seas. Life fed upon life and in an evolutionary crucible. This world died in nuclear firestorms after the Krogan split the atom. A little ice age of nuclear winter killed off much of the remaining plant life. In recent centuries, many Krogan have returned to their homeworld. The reduced albedo has caused global temperatures to rise. In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast shroud was assembled at the L1 Lagrange point. It is maintained by the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission, CDEM, which is based on orbiting battle stations. CDEM Advisory. Visitors to Tuchanka land at their own risk. The CDM will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. Travel Advisory. The ecology of Tuchanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engages in some predatory behavior. Even if the remaining vegetation is carnivorous, travel beyond guarded areas is strongly discouraged. 2.1 billion. Ugh. Well, they're Krogan. If anyone can figure it out, it's them. Figure out population surplus, it's them. Edie, you get your first ground action. I don't think I'm going to need any long range. I will take James, because I need another rifleman. Oh, so it's a lot better with this one. Yep. Fuck it, let's try that. Let's go ammo capacity. Let's go damage. Well, shit. Health and health and shield. Yeah, health and shield. Ah, shit. Damage. Damage. Let's go damage reduction. Health and shield.
Services landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there, stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Oh shit, I didn't put on any of my new armor.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it.
Sorry, we're gonna sit here for a second.
Let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Let's do this. Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track. Headed.
On it.
forgetting I don't need to keep popping back into cover. You hold there, Vega. Let me see if I can sneak around.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
They cut power to the console.
Thanks, Edie.
Let's move.
They're shuttling in reinforcements. Fortify their positions.
I'm thinking I might switch back to the Mantis. That thing was a fucking powerhouse, and it usually killed them with one hit, if I got him in the head. Shit. Alright, let's move out. I think before I go, because I am always paranoid. That I'm going to miss something. Here we go. I've been playing too much Borderlands. I was trying to use the directional buttons to switch weapons.
Cutting it close, Commander.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Huh, what do you know? Another one for Icy Wiener. Another one for A Butt, first name Ima. Oh no, I did that wrong. Can't even do the jokes right. God, I'm worthless. Aha.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat. Direct hit.
That's what I'm talking about. All right. Good work, everyone.
We kicked ass and took names.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems like...
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
All right.
Commander.
My project, from Liara to Sony. Shepard, I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters when you have a moment? Liara. I'll talk with her in a moment. Or, not a moment. I'll talk with her next episode. I need to see what Engineer Adams needs.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us.
The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite for being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
They both have good
Edie
points.
doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
Yep. I'm going with Adams.
With her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this, and my head's gonna explode.
Ditto.
Adams would like to speak to you.
Oh, right. The whole reason I came down here.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned about a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment?
Uh-huh.
Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I mean, I'll buy it, but why do we need it?
Really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
True.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
And I'll get those next episode. I don't think he has anything to say, does he?
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey.
Though, I'm pretty certain you guys probably would have thought the mass relays came from the Society before you.
Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You'd think she'd never seen a Prothean before.
She hasn't. Although, again, keep this in mind later. It's going to be way later down the line, but it will become relevant.
Commander.
Javik. Okay, back up to the cabin to check out my fish, and because I want to see the new armor I got, and then I'll go take care of Victus's mission, and that'll be it for the episode. Not yet, Liara. That'll be next episode. That one increases headshot damage. But I also don't like the way it looks. Not that it matters much. I know technically the bonuses I should be more concerned about, but... Hane Kedar. Kedar, I don't know how to pronounce that. I do get a small boost to weapon. Yep, I'll use Armic's Arsenal, if nothing else. I can always switch it back. And I think I got a new test plate, right? Nope. Yeah, I'll stick with that. With how long these episodes are going to be, this is precisely why I'm going to be doing episodes back to back. Because this is going to get fucking long. Let's go health and shield bonus. Because he has been dropping like a sack of potatoes.
This crash site's a nightmare. Looks like Rex was right about Reaper scouts. Edie, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Victus?
Primarch, son.
Huh. Try to raise him.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
We're gonna stand here for a few seconds.
Looks worse than I feared.
Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
You're the Turian. You tell us.
I got nothing, Lieutenant.
Well, really all we can do is speculate, so...
Sam, quick. We don't want them to call for backup.
Right, so you toss your frag grenade. You toss your proximity mine. And I'll toss this mamma jamma. That works too.
escape pod. Our first casualties.
Survived the crash just in time for a harvester to take them out.
Died in the explosion?
Or dragged out and chewed on by husks.
That's only a two. That's only two difference. Oh wait, I'll wait till I can upgrade it.
Eyes up.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
We'll keep an eye out for survivors. I don't know why I'm talking to an NPC, but just go with it.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Paladin. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Doesn't always work that way. You gotta make your own name.
Oh, shit. Damn it, well, I hope there's a workbench nearby. Until then, I can't use any of my fucking powers. Damn it.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
Shit.
Heads up! Harvester incoming! Damn, another harvester! I think we saved all those men.
Over here.
Over here.
Over here.
Thank you. Fuck.
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're ready. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Actually, in military talk, you wouldn't say repeat unless you're asking for someone to repeat themselves. You say again. Oh god damn it, it equipped it to everyone.
Arctic, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Coming!
Shepard here. Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path. Understood. There's the harvester. Got it on the run.
Shit, I just used one of my powers. I've been using my powers since I said I can't use any of my powers.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
Here's where politics pisses me off. Wouldn't the Krogan want to blow these Reapers the hell off their own planet?
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
It's not inborn. You keep teaching each other to hate the other.
All right, let's move! Right behind you! For Paladin!
Shit. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Marauder Shields, not this time.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
What did you do?
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
It sucks, but bad calls happen.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Fuck.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Appeal to their honor.
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today, but we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
See you there.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Right, Victus. Time to come clean.
Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Yes, I have to trust you.
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, There is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Alright. Little by little, military strength goes up. Anyway, that'll be it for this episode of Mass Effect 3. I apologize for all the running around, but that's pretty much like it's a decent chunk of this game is running around and talking to people. It's annoying, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? If you watched this while it was live, I appreciate you stopping by. If you're watching this after the fact as any kind of archive footage on either of my channels, I appreciate you stopping by as well. I don't really have anything else to say, so since this is how I end all my streams, as always, I hope you enjoyed.